Hey, hey. We have returned. Yeah. So I made a couple realizations in between now and last time. It's the fact that, the ship was way too long. It didn't actually propel itself through space. So I had to cut it down, which really drastically cut production. But I also found out that when we look at the space map, you can hover over these lines to see the distance. The distance has been extended greatly. This is originally 15,000 kilometers in base game. But we also have asteroid maps, which we start getting Vulcanus asteroids immediately after takeoff. So I just took off, went as far as I could, was about like 2,500 kilometers. Then I came back, and now I have a bunch of asteroid chunks that need to be processed. So I began setting that up. Now I just have to figure out what I'm doing with all them all. So let's see, stone we already know. Calcite is probably going on the bus. Yeah, that can be used in a lot of different things. It's a tough call. Because, like, I don't know if it's bus worthy. You know what? I know what I should do. For now, we just hand process everything. Because I don't know how useful everything is yet. So everything gets its shot first. But if we look at tech tree, first thing I need is tungsten. Tungsten carbide. How do we get that? Carbon, tungsten, and sulfuric acid. Is there a better way to get sulfuric acid yet? Yes. I don't have a use for the lava yet. It gives me copper and iron. Okay. Here, let's just start with this. So first off, we need sulfuric acid plus a bit of carbon. What do we need? Tungsten ore and carbon. Easiest way to get carbon is to take some lava stone plus water. In a chemical plant, I believe. Maybe not. Yet another assembler. Some lava stones. Come through here, get a bunch of carbon. Awesome. Also gonna need some tungsten. What did that unlock? That gave me foundries, which I want to make. Oh, and that already takes me to the science? Huh. That seemed really straightforward. That's wrong. Okay. Yeah, we go for a foundry. I forgot what it needed. Refined concrete, electric circuits, steel plates. A lot of iron sticks. Only 50 steel plates. I have a couple extra. It's only 20 of that. So now I just need a couple of green circuits. And we have all the ingredients. Now obviously we can make foundries inside a foundry. We can make a whole bunch of other cool stuff too. Like everything takes molten stuff. Okay, make LPS with that? That's crazy. And I knew I could, but... Lava we get from, it was the lava stones. They clearly didn't do their due diligence. We also get carbon from that, so... $15 lava and 5 sulfuric acid. Coal liquefaction is game changer. But we get better at coal liquefaction very soon. Oh wait, I use it to refine tungsten. Of course. Healing tungsten. A lot of asteroid catchers. Boundaries, that is amazing. Of course. Need more carbon, okay. I think I can manage that one. We need to get more foundries. I think I should be able to use more than just those things. Or this, if that makes sense. Oh, I'm out of tungsten. What else can I make with these things? Talking ingredients. I can make concrete. Steel, well, that takes molten iron. That plus a little calcite can make it. That's a little bit of a difference, wow. That's a bit more than I meant to pick up. It's fine, I can do this. I just make that a bit closer. Then let me grab some of the calcite. By some, of course, I mean all. Oh yeah, because I get super bonus on that. Anything else I can craft this? I don't think so. Nope. Nothing else. So I still have to hand feed a little bit. But for now, we're getting better. Lava stones are big though. We get a lot of those. I don't know what to do with all that stone. So if we look through here, lava stone is equally important. We need it for lava and sulfuric acid, but we also need it for carbon. Because I use the carbon for that other thing. I don't remember what it's called. How big are electromagnetic plants? Two, three, four. They're four large. Okay. That's what I thought they were, but. So I want to set up both with the idea that one will counterbalance the other. In case it falls short in production, I guess. Okay. First things first, we gotta deal with stone. It'll be pretty useful for that. Wow. What are stone bricks useful for? Not a whole lot. Yeah, it's only used for buildables. So, nothing science related. Whereas stone is made for rails. So, we're gonna go ahead and keep the stone as stone. We're gonna bring it all over and merge it into here. Yeah. Please tell me I can fit blue undergrounds across this gap. I don't think I can. Yeah. That deals with all the leftovers. Now, stone we want to send over here. I think I'm going to merge it in on the last one. I'm gonna make that work. Hmm. I go with that design. Okay, so that deals with stone. Calcite. And it's a little bit more of a tricky one. Do I want it on the bus? Or not? I feel like I probably don't because it's mainly used in ore processing. Except for these recipes. That's calcite. This would be lava rock. Okay. That organizes everything into a couple of lanes. I just let a couple through. Okay. Everything works perfectly. That's great to see. It's definitely not right. Thing gets evenly split between here and here. That gets evenly split through here and here. That seems about right. Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah. Uh, I am missing one splitter. I knew something was amiss. Now if I take all these. That's perfectly even now. Awesome. Looks perfectly balanced to me. Alright, I don't really want to impede on the ice. I just want to take up this space here. Tungsten ore. It is used for two things: plates and carbide. Steel is going to be the most necessary thing. So how do we get molten iron? I fully have to redesign my system, don't I? So really what I need to do is take a foundry, turn that into that. Anyway, these three need to be mass produced. Oh yeah, how do I make prod 3? That's Gleba. Got it. One belt is 30. Need my calculator for this. I need essentially 5 foundries per to do one full belt. Of iron. And our base is technically made for 8. But this is also on the flip side. I want to have a backup lane of iron just in case. Because if I'm going to foundries, that means I need calcite. Cannot generate anything without calcite. This top lane with 2 lanes I'll keep intact. But everything below that, these 6 lanes, tear down. So we're looking at 6 lanes. Now this base rate is going to output 93.7 times 1.5 because we automatically have 50% productivity. That will output 140 units per material times 4.8. That's 674 for a full belt. That outputs a lot. Theoretically, I should be half plates, half steel. So we divide this number by 2. Divided by 37.5. That's 9 steel foundries. I really should be writing this down. So 6, 9. 6, 9, and 13. Oh, that's taking up a lot more space. I think I'm going to go ahead and... I have to wonder now, because I am getting into beacons. A, how many beacons can I fit around this? Where even are beacons that there? The answer is a lot. 360% crafting speed. That's almost a full red belt. Oh my gosh. What? That would be a 600% boost with tier 3. Outside of beacon range, we're looking at 6.25. So 6.25 times 600. That's 37.5, which is more than a red belt. So I think I can go with this design and really cut down on the number of foundries I need. Plus add that in. Oh, that's insane. I mean, we're looking at numbers. That would be times 600. So let's take this 3.75 times 6. That's a full red belt. 6 times 2.2. That's a full red belt. Okay. So 3 fully beacon, that's 1 red belt. That's a little insane, but wow. I can respect it. Okay, so this needs red belt of iron, a little bit of calcite. Actually, I'm not going to bring those in at all. Here's the thing. We're sitting at 431 production there. That doesn't even use all the molten iron. Ugh. How do I get this out of here is the question. I think that's going to be the new iron layout, essentially. Now, technically, yeah, it takes up more space than necessary, but I need to add a steel one. I don't have that. Oh. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Okay. Really should be using mass dismantle, but you know what? For this, I will use mass dismantle. So much faster. No, it was gonna be. It looks like I can fit. Looks like I can't fit that many in here. Because, like, that's very tight. And all we really have to do is move the iron balancer down. No, that wouldn't work. Ooh, double effect, no. Because I can fit 3 in there. That's really good. It's kind of where I want to be. I can move this balancer down. It doesn't have to be right there. Theoretically, iron you combine, throw on a turbo belt. Yay! But, like, I'd rather avoid that. Oh, that's another issue. Uh... don't think there's a way I can just turn this upside down. I really needed to build with expandability in mind. I really have crunched myself in. I think I actually can fit the inputs. Problem is the outputs. There's only 1, 2, 3 lanes there, which will fill these 3. I need an additional 3. Here. Move that down, because that will help tremendously. Okay. Now, if we're looking at this, Yes, Tyler. I have been. There's a reason for it. It's a good game. And I like playing it, so, you know, that's a benefit as well. I think they are too. And so I'll keep playing it. It presents you with a lot of fun challenges as well, especially when you're in modded. Which I am myself, so yeah, lots of fun challenges. How have you been, Tyler? Totally forgot that was happening. Yeah, congratulations, man. How was that? For a second I was like, what did you walk? Like, 5 miler? What was it? No, it's oh my gosh. Okay, so they let you walk even though you weren't technically done. I know sometimes they do that. It's a little weird. Well, it's not. I can understand why they do it, but I really do not want to move this beacon.
So Ian, what about you?
Oh, you just came in the chat because I wasn't answering you.
I heard the Discord pings, so I assumed you were typing stuff over there.
Yeah. I really should be in streamer mode. I don't know why that stopped working recently.
You can still enable it manually, but it's kind
Yeah,
of
but
annoying
the
to do that.
automatic enabling stopped working like a couple weeks ago. Um, yeah, no, so Still working, obviously. Still doing lots of fun things. Always looking for new jobs. I actually might have a connection for a essentially server integrator. Um,
Hmm?
so big chances for certs there.
Wait, what do you mean by server integrator?
They manufacture and install servers.
Huh. Never heard it be described like that, but okay.
What do you mean?
I guess that makes sense. Never mind.
But yeah, we'll see how that goes. Um, they should be getting in contact with me relatively soon, I hope. Well, I say relatively soon, but it's a government contracting job, so it can take time.
Yeah, especially in today's environment.
I don't know what you could possibly mean by that.
Wait, what? Wait, so you? Oh, yeah, well, you basically.
Absolutely nothing bad about that field of work at all.
Yeah, absolutely no reason why I've been looking west instead of east now.
Yeah, yeah, I can understand that. We're at West.
Probably Oregon and Washington.
Oh, okay.
Although actually Colorado too.
Okay, yeah. Those are all nice areas. I had a cousin who lived in Washington. It was very expensive. They left. Um,
Yeah,
I think they went
we
to
might be
Colorado.
looking. We might be looking at Colorado, but
Fine, hey. As long as you figure something out, works out. What's the harm?
I don't know. Might be a while.
Gonna look for something in the area first, establish a nice base.
I mean, I'll probably have to do that because people will be more familiar with my university than someone in Colorado or Washington or even Maryland.
Yeah, to a point, but ultimately a lot of people aren't looking for the name. They're looking for what degree do you have and is it what we're asking for? Um, that's oftentimes really all they care about.
Yeah, but still, with the way the job market is right now, any advantage helps. But nonetheless, I am looking both here and elsewhere.
Well, really what you need is connections.
I know.
Did you use your time in college to build connections?
I built a few.
Okay.
Probably could have built more though, have to admit.
Well, everybody could always build more. But that's really what's gonna make you succeed, is what connections you have. Because, I mean, look at me. I don't have a college degree. I don't do anything fancy. I don't have any fancy certs. But here I am working a better paying job than most people my age.
Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna get a cert at the end of the month.
That's good. Um, but it's like now with this next job I got coming up, which again, all through connections, it's like I didn't even know this job existed. And somebody I know came up, talked to me, and was like, hey, my company's looking at hiring a person to do this. Would you be interested? And I was the first person they asked. They hadn't even made the job yet. They're still working on formulating all the details. But I'm gonna essentially be the first applicant for the position. And it's very good to know the people when you're applying for a place. because the likelihood that, you know, your application is going to be seen and pushed up is so much higher. So I have gotten 3 out of my 5 jobs through connections.
Wait, you had 5 jobs now?
Well, so I worked as a camp counselor. I did not get that job through connections. I worked, okay, 4 technically. I was counting the one I'm applying for soon. Um, but I worked as a camp counselor. That was one job. I worked at McDonald's for a couple months. That was another job. Didn't use connections there. My job after that in a cabinet workshop, that was all connections. And then my job right now is connections.
Okay. I mean, 4 makes a little bit more sense. I mean, 5 is like at least one a year since you've turned 18.
Well, camp counselor, I worked before I was 18. McDonald's, I also worked before I was 18. Um, so I've only had 2 jobs since I turned 18.
By the way, are you still involved in Boy Scouts at this point?
Yeah, I still attend meetings. I still interact with a lot of those groups.
Okay. I'm just asking because if not, then I was gonna leave the freaking Boy Scout server that you got me in.
I mean, you can leave that if you want. It's not active at all.
I can tell.
Yeah, I don't think anybody uses it. The last message that was sent was from somebody's account getting hacked. So,
Actually, there was a message sent after that. There was one sent on April 28th.
okay. Well,
Before that, though, it
I'm
was the
glad
hack
you're up to
one.
date on the happenings of the server. Yeah, no, that server died like after my term. Nobody ever wanted to seriously implement it
That's too bad.
other than
Discord's
me.
pretty cool.
It is, and it can be used to a lot of people's advantages. It's just people didn't use it.
Yeah, do they have like Slack channels or some other form of communication?
No, most people just text each other or email.
Oh, well, okay, then that's a little disappointing. If they had Slack or something, I had to get it, but yeah, that's kind of primitive. I would want to change that.
I don't even know what Slack is.
It's like it's kind of like Discord, sort of, for businesses. That's the best I can describe it. I haven't used it that much.
Okay. I don't really use it because my business uses Teams.
Yeah, my university used Teams as well, and Microsoft Outlook, and yeah, we were a Microsoft school.
Yeah. I can't say I like it, but also our tech support sucks.
My tech support sucked too. It's a good thing I was an IT major, otherwise I'd be fucking screwed.
Well, see, my tech support sucks so badly. I have an admin account.
They gave you admin.
Yes, I have
How long have you
admin
been at this
privileges.
company?
Huh?
How long have you been at this organization?
Uh, 2 years now?
And does your role at this organization involve anything related to IT?
No.
That's actually kind of atrocious.
Yeah.
The tech support at my school sucks so much that when I got my laptop, I had to go to someone to have them install software on it, and they couldn't figure out how to turn my laptop on.
Oh my gosh. That is a special kind of interesting, right?
I mean, the admin one is pretty bad too. I mean, it's a good thing you're leaving that place because they're gonna get hacked someday, and it's gonna be terrible.
Yeah, it's definitely interesting to see how they handle things.
But no, seriously, that is something that they have specifically taught me not to do.
What, give admin to users?
Give admin to people who don't need it.
Yeah. But the thing is, I don't even think they know I have an admin. Because,
That's even worse.
yeah, they added it, I think, during my account creation, like when I first was hired. And I haven't mentioned it to anybody because, well, anybody on the technical side, because it's like, I don't want them to take it away.
I wouldn't want them to either, to be honest. But yeah,
Because they
that's
can't
lack of
fix
disorganization.
they can't fix basic things. Our company currently has two routers on different networks.
How? What do you mean by on different networks?
So there are two different lines of fiber running into the building.
And you're saying they just have one line going into one router?
One line going into one router, one line going into the other router. They're also on the
Uh,
same channel, so they interfere with each other.
Wait, you're talking about two wireless routers?
Yes.
They just have. And how big is the building? Is it very big?
Not super big. But it's like,
Uh,
I can understand having, you know, I don't want to say multiple networks because that's not the right solution. The right solution would have been a mesh network, but they didn't get that.
yeah, they should use the mesh network.
They should, yes. But instead, they opted for two networks, which they just interfere with each other and become unusable.
And you're saying there's two lines of fiber. Do you know the reasoning behind that?
So I think the reasoning behind that was they were running a deal on setting up a new line. And so we went with that deal and just now pay for two networks. I don't even know if we own our routers.
Starting to see why your IT department is so terrible.
And again, this isn't an IT department, it's a contractor we pay.
Okay, that's a little bit surprising because usually these contractors, I mean, they kind of know what they're doing.
Yeah.
Because if something goes wrong, then the contractor is on the hook.
Uh huh.
At least I would think so.
I would assume so as well, but clearly these people are not motivated to do very well. So I don't know if they are on the hook per se.
Well, I mean, if they don't get caught or if nothing happens, then yeah, they're not going to be on the hook for anything.
Oh yeah, and also our in company cybersecurity is not the greatest either. It's like last year sometime one of the one of our long-term interns, was dealing with our IT department and they needed support on something and they asked for the admin password for the computer and they just gave it to them,
To an
which,
intern.
yes, Um, and then on top of that, that intern then proceeded to write down that admin password on a green fluorescent sticker and put it on the wall next to the computer.
Do you know what it was? Was it password?
No, the password was actually like a pretty decent password.
Okay, good. All right. Well, I mean, if it's on a sticky note, then it doesn't really matter. But
Oh no, it's not a sticky note. It was a sticker. A 3-inch by 5-inch sticker.
okay, so you put this. Oh my, I mean,
And they wrote admin password and underlined it. And want to know what
yeah.
makes that even worse?
Go on. You can tell me. I'm only crying a little bit right now.
This intern um, was the owner's daughter.
Okay, so actually, that makes a little bit more sense. I mean, wait. So did the intern call the owner, or they called their IT department?
They called the IT department.
Okay,
But
well,
I don't think the IT knew who she was. And even if they
wait.
did know who she was, she shouldn't have had access to that information.
No, I'm not saying she should, even if she was the owner's daughter. But did she get that internship because she was the owner's daughter?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of
I
course, of
she did a
course.
lot of good work. I will not say she didn't. She did a lot of great work.
Okay, so she is competent.
Yes. But she decided to put the admin password on the wall right next to the computer. Which, in my eyes, is not a show of competency. That is extremely poor cybersecurity.
Well, obviously she's not a cybersecurity intern. Come on, Ian. She's not a cybersecurity intern, is she?
I know, but we don't have anybody for cybersecurity. We don't work in cybersecurity. I'm trying to remember what she majored in, though. Because she was a fresh college grad. Yeah, I can't remember what her major was. But either
All
way,
right.
even so, it's like common knowledge among our generation, at least, not to do that.
Oh no, it's not. I've seen people do dumb stuff. I mean, within the IT sphere, within IT majors, yeah, it should be common knowledge. But if you're not in IT, you'd be surprised. Yeah, people can really screw things up.
Okay. Either way,
You remember that Hypixel guild I was in?
the one you invited me to.
Yeah, you were in it for a while. Then, well, you're not in it anymore. You want to know why you're not in it?
Why?
It doesn't exist anymore. You want to know why it doesn't exist?
Why?
Because the owner of the guild joined a scam Discord server, which scammed her out of her Minecraft account.
Wow. That's crazy.
Yep, over level 100 Hypixel guild, gone just like that.
That was a massive guild too.
Yeah, it was. I think it was over 100 people. She got her account back, but the guild was already gone.
I wonder why they got rid of it.
They probably sold it because you can sell guilds for stuff like that.
Yeah, in that case, I would
I'm
say
sure they
probably.
changed the name because we made a new guild called Mercurial, but yeah.
Do you still play on Hypixel?
I stopped for a while, but I started recently.
Are the games still
It's
about the same?
yeah. They've been mainly focusing on Skyblock. That's the only thing that's drastically changed.
Yeah, it makes sense. It really
I know
became a
they,
Skyblock server.
yeah, more than half the people who are on Hypixel right now are playing on Skyblock. I don't even need to check to say that. But
Really, only more
they
than
did,
half?
yeah, more than half.
Not like 75, 80%?
Nah, maybe 60% on a really good day for Skyblock, but
Oh, okay.
usually it's around half.
Numbers have fallen then. I guess more people are in Bed Wars then.
They did give Bed Wars an update last year. They kind of added a campaign where you can go through and do these quests, and it gives you, once you finish a whole campaign, you get 100 levels.
In Bed Wars or Hypixel?
Bed Wars,
Got it. Okay.
your Bed Wars stars. But yeah, for the most, and also they added rotating items, meaning each week they add 2 items, and then they change those items out with a different set of 2 items the following
Got it.
week. But otherwise, the game is mostly the same.
Well, fine, hey. If it still works and it's still making them money.
Oh, it's definitely making them money. I think the thing that makes the most money is Bed Wars Lobby 1.
Really? Not Skyblock?
Actually, it might be Skyblock, but Bed Wars Lobby 1 is where people gift ranks.
Why specifically Lobby 1?
It's because people look for parties there, and it's kind of just become the Times Square of Hypixel.
Huh. Interesting.
Anyways, I have to get back to doing the homework for that one class I mentioned.
Hmm. Well, have fun with that homework. I am going to be playing Factorio for another few hours.
Yeah, have fun with that, unlike me.
Yeah, I definitely have not, like, gotten, like, 100 hours over the past, like, 2 weeks in this game.
This should be your new job. Is this your new job?
I'm trying to make streaming my career.
Okay, well, how many? You're at 196 followers. Okay, that's so.
I had a
You
really
only.
good YouTube stream last week. I peaked
Oh,
at, like,
really?
150 concurrent viewers.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I wish I knew about that.
You can check analytics. I took a picture, too.
I don't think I can check analytics on YouTube. I don't think you can give me that.
Oh, well, I can. I can make people managers on my channel. I know that for a fact.
Okay, I'm not sure if you made me a manager though.
I don't think so. I've only made my social media manager one. Here, I have an image so I can send it to you. Man, I haven't messaged you in a while. Let me just go to BC. I'm just bringing you up to first. There we go.
Yep, 147 concurrent viewers.
Yeah, and that was during stream. That wasn't after. It didn't really move from there, but
I'm surprised
plus
it
with
got
an
on YouTube.
average.
I didn't know you were streaming on YouTube.
Oh yeah, I dual stream. I'm on YouTube right
Did you?
now. Got 5 people watching.
Huh, okay, I gotta get my Yeah, because I have a separate account that I use for your channel from my personal
Uh-huh.
stuff. Yeah. So I have to switch to that in order to see your channel and moderate it and stuff.
Got it. But yeah, no, I've been multi-streaming to YouTube for quite a while. I started at one point and then I had to stop because I updated OBS and it stopped working. And I didn't realize it was the update to OBS that made it stop working for like a couple months. And then I finally backdated OBS because something else broke. And then the multi-stream started working again. And this game is really popular on YouTube because Europeans love Factorio. And so do I, but heck,
Yep, I see your channel here. I'm gonna go type something on it.
I have chat pulled up, so I will see it.
Yep. Oh, you're only at 94 subscribers.
Yeah,
Um,
gotta work on my
how
sub
many
game.
subs do you need in order to do the integration for YouTube? Do you know?
I have no idea.
Actually, can you even do integration for YouTube? Integrations.
All I am aware of is I hit monetization at
3,000? 1,000?
500 subscribers.
Oh, I think it used to be 1,000 or something.
It
That's good.
did. It used to be 1,000 back when they only had one requirement, or it might have been two requirements. But now you have, because they really are trying to push shorts, because shorts is really popular. So you have three options essentially. You need 500 subscribers. I think it's like 300 valid watch hours over the past month. And then you need either like so many views on videos and live streams or so many views on shorts. So they kind of balanced it out to the point where channels with lower subscribers but really high growth and potential can start earning earlier, which essentially drives more people to do it. But no, people don't subscribe to me on YouTube, so it's a slow process there. Very slow.
Yeah, well, you're doing a good job, unlike your former competitor.
Yeah, I think I've doubled my subscribers on YouTube over the past year. So it's
I don't even know if Kane's still using
slow
YouTube. I
though.
think he only uses Twitch now.
Yeah, I don't know. I honestly have not seen one of his streams in a while because uh Twitch doesn't notify me that he's live.
Well, don't worry, he hasn't streamed in a while.
You sure? I heard he was streaming like pretty consistently.
Let's go. All right, I'll go to his channel right now. I really should be working on this homework, but I'm gonna finish it in 30 minutes anyways. So,
Well, you could finish it while we're talking then.
nah, I get distracted. I can't focus on both at the same time.
Oh yeah, because you're definitely not getting distracted right now.
Okay, where is? Okay, here's his channel. Schedule.
Thanks for the follow, good viewer. Appreciate the support. All right. Yeah, I have definitely been playing like way too much Factorio.
I can't even find his last stream.
You can't find it? What?
Yeah, I'm looking at his channel page right here. I only see 4 videos. I can't find his last stream.
Okay, now you got me. You got me curious.
Also, I can
Where?
go to his Discord because his Discord will announce all of his streams. Let's go
Uh-huh.
over here, stream notifications. Yeah, the last one was in March. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, he had a bunch of streams in March. His last one was March 18th.
Huh. Yeah, I guess it has been a while. But hey, he's featuring me, so hey, I'm fine with
Yeah,
that.
he is.
That's awesome.
If you're a Gaming with Blue fan and you like more consistent content, then come on over to Golf Miner. Make sure you follow and sub. You'll you'll get a few streams each week. Don't worry. If you're missing that, just come over here.
I am a little bit consistent. I try to be. I consistently will miss one stream, which I struggle to make it every week, but it's my Saturday morning stream. Oftentimes I just don't wake up for it. It's one of my problems.
Well, maybe it doesn't work for you. Maybe you should just change to like a Saturday evening stream.
Well, I already have a Saturday evening stream.
Oh, I gotta pull up. I
I
don't have your
I stream
schedule.
whenever I'm able. I have to change my schedule because I'm going to switch Mondays to Factorio. Right now it's Minecraft. Um, but I want to do Factorio as well. Well, I want to fully switch it to Factorio. But yeah, no, I stream pretty much whenever I'm able.
By the way, did you sign up for the 2K streaming beta?
The what?
Do you know what 2K is when it comes to video resolution?
Yes.
Well, Twitch is doing a beta for it. I think they're testing it, and they might let you start streaming in 2K instead of the regular 1080p.
Ooh,
You can sign up for it. You have to fill out a form on Google.
I'll have to look into that. I will definitely not remember to do that after stream though.
Okay, well here, I'll just plop it in here. There, that's the form.
Oh, cool, that works. I will fill that out. After stream though, after stream.
Okay, I'm gonna finish this up, and then if you're still streaming when I'm done, I'll come back.
Okay. Well, I look forward to seeing you when you're back.
If I'm back.
Quite the exit from Tyler there. Alright. Still got plenty of all those 3. It is really just tungsten I'm short on. Why have I not put productivity in this? What the heck? I need to make the most of all of this. It really reduces speed though. That's the thing. But that's what beacons are for, right? There. 180. Haha. is slow going, but it's going nonetheless. I need to work on getting calcite over here. That's essentially my next goal. Shouldn't be too hard considering. And really, it's just... Now what we do is we put a splitter here. You don't want to take all that space from ice. That. There we go. That will auto filter all that over. Let's get that flowing. Oh. I still need a couple more of these things. Oh. I have sulfuric acid. There's our little bit of calcite. Alright, let's see how the first batch goes. I'm excited to see. That one's gonna hit first, probably. And then that goes. And then we get a ton of iron plates. I totally forgot the productivity modules. How would I? Okay. Perfection. And that produces so much more iron than that. It's crazy. A little bit of calcite. I have to remember to do that. Oh, that is still going. 46. This thing, once these are all up and running, we're good. I need 7 more. Come on, silver. You've got this. There are other ways to get sulfuric acid. I don't know why I'm waiting for this. It's blue chips as well that's taking it. See, I could do that. But no. I can't. I can take some of this sulfur though. No objections here. That's a bit. Oh. I'm out of tungsten ore. that probably doesn't help. I was about to say, the funny thing is, I should be getting same amounts of lava stone and tungsten, but tungsten stacks to 50, lava doesn't. So it makes sense. There we go. Look at that flow of iron. So much better than this. It doesn't even take a full belt. I'm gonna turn that off. Just because I really want to see how it goes just on this running. If it all runs. That needs to go that way. See, this is why we check all these things. That's just out of that. I need to get rid of these lava stones. Thing is, that's the other way to get stuff. Lava specifically. How do I want to deal with that? That's the question. Oh, another thing not hooked up. There we go. Up to 4 belts. Right now we're sitting at 18.2, but if we actually 18.2 times the 1.74, we're at 31.9. Red belt is 30. So why are we not getting a full belt? I don't know. Does that take into account productivity? I didn't think it did. Maybe productivity isn't as simple as that. Either way, it's a lot more iron than we were getting. Oh, calcite incoming. And it consumes a heck of a lot less iron. Okay, this is starting to back up, which was my goal. I wanted it to back up in case I have to turn it back on. And I'm going to set up circuit condition to make sure it all works appropriately. Like, we're going to start backing up on iron. Even though I'm using, like, all of it. This belt looks so much better. You can see the slow gradient, though, as more gets added on. It's wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Absolute beauty. Thanks for the hydrate, Hugo. I'm gonna need more calcites. So. This lava rock. Really need to do something with it. I don't need that design anymore. I need to see what I can do with copper. Copper plates and copper wire. Copper cable. That's the thing. I need to add molten metals onto the bus, and I think I'm going to do that with lava instead of with the molten. I'm gonna do it with this recipe instead of this recipe. They both use calcite, but this one uses ore, this one uses lava. And I'm gonna need lava because I desperately am gonna need sulfuric acid. So all these we're just going to condense into a much smaller system. instead this is going to be you'll have copper, and then you'll have casting copper. So if I look here, molten copper. Oh, science packs take molten copper. May need a bit more than I was thinking. Molten iron. Used in a lot of things, but ultimately not a lot for science. So I think I can work off of that. So yeah, that's going to be it in terms of that. Okay, so you have out, you have in. And then when it comes to belting, you have that. And then that. That doesn't seem right. Nope, it is. Outputs went throughout the end without a pipe, though. Okay. Now that's a lot smaller, so if we look at this, that's 9 long. And this is ultimately going to be the same. Oh, gosh. That is so different. That 18.2 does not take into account productivity. It does. It does take that into account. Okay. Got it. Productivity is smart though, because you use less resources. Let's create more. whereas speed just increases resource cost, but also increases resource output. So productivity is still smart if you're trying to save resources, which in this base I am doing absolutely everything in my power to save on resources. Because I can't do anything without resources. Calcite on that. Because I'm thinking for the copper. I can go sideways. And do 6 like that. That would change a little bit though. I'd want to rotate it that way. And we would put the outputs on the bottom. Let me actually change that entirely. We're going to change it. We're going to do that with it, because that will give us calcite. These are the ore inputs, which we can easily fit in 6 of those. We have the outputs. I'd kind of like to add on... No. We're going to keep that as is. But I will give it a fluid output there, because we are going to have a lot of extra fluid. So we will have an overflow per se. But we're also going to be using, obviously, whatever we can for copper. Now, it's time to cut them off. We're going to let that get used up because, boy, is it a lot. We just let it flow now. I love how much iron this makes. These belts look a lot better than they did. Of course, now we're short on blue science though because it takes sulfur. And we're short on sulfur because most of it is going to this, which I am going to stop. Because it strictly isn't necessary anymore. I just found out what I need all that lava stone to do. Oh, and that takes water too, so I already have it set up for that. That's nice. Sorry for the stutters. It also means I don't need coal. Switch this over to... Switch this. Nope. This is a... Yeah, it's a crafter, okay. We literally just need the carbon output. So... Yeah, did that in the wrong fashion. Actually, Control Z all that. Keep doing this in the wrong order. Empty this belt. Then get rid of all that. Switch this over to... assemblers making carbon. That outputs 10 per second. Wow, that's a pretty big difference. I didn't break this connection, did I? Here's the thing. So we have calcite there, but we're also gonna get... So calcite we can put next to that. We'll have 8 belts of steel. Actually, this calcite doesn't even need to be there. Okay, we have 8 belts of steel. Then 4 calcite. 4 lava stone. 4 of, what is this alloy? Doesn't tell me it's needed. Tungsten. 4 tungsten. Now... that's going to be steel. This will be that stuff. This third one will be lava. Wow, almost exactly where I need it. Except just a little bit off. Of course all that coal would go in my inventory. Awesome. All gone. Okay. All those items are fair game. Now lava stones go down there. Okay, these have water now. Yep, that is good. Which means I can start taking lava stone and dumping it. Not actually dumping it, but using it for what its intended purpose is. Dang, this takes 1 full stack at a time. Hand size is 12. It's iron. Iron is still amazing. Calcite's running low though. It's like this iron is no longer producing. Oh wow, we have backup now. That's awesome. That actually is amazing. Little bit of calcite, not enough. Calcite, stone. Lava stone, tungsten. There we go. That should drastically help. A little bit of a sort of organization system for my manual refill on this. Oh, that's dumping a lot on the belt. That's good, I want it to. Our real limiting factor is going to become quickly, very quickly become here, let me throw some productivity in here. Where's that? Because while they are super common, I don't want to waste. Calcite has almost made it to the end. Not quite yet, though. Oh, stone made it in. Calcite is there now. That's great. Oh, we are quickly running out of stones, though. This is another problem with making all of my production based off of whatever these things are called. Lava stones. Vulcanus asteroids. There. Made it there. See, now I can just take that calcite. Oh, bam. Works like a charm. I'm going to be filling this in for a long time. It's going to be a big waste of calcite, but oh well. The sacrifices one must make. And here's the thing. Ten times 20, that's 200 times 4. We're looking at 800 of units of water per second. These... Oh, wow, that consumes a lot. But in all fairness, I really don't need these massive amounts of production. There's one of these 7.44. I can fuel like 3 of these at least. At 3.9, so almost 4. It's like if I can make enough. What is advanced thruster fuel? Do I have the recipe? Advanced asteroid processing. That's where we get this. Okay. Alright, so we look in here. Let's surround this thing with beacons. It's 154, not bad. And 88. 69. So 25 water per second. That's a lot. Plus the support for this, that is like 40 water. So it's like I can place 10 of these. Ten times 188. That's gonna be 1800. I'm not gonna worry about that yet. I will some point soon. As soon as I run out of asteroids and I run out of lava. That's when we like, okay, where am I at on fuel, and how do we fix this? Ooh, SPM is up to 130. That's crazy high. Again, we are running out of calcite though. Still got 2 on this side, 2 on that side. Blue is still short. They have sulfur output. Great, those are all output full, so they're not producing. None of the outputs get down to here. They all get sucked out here first. Oil's still running the same as usual. Prod and everything though, so it's working. It still hasn't backed up. Which is insane. I mean, that goes to show you how much you fit on the belt. Really, that's what that shows you. And our last couple sets here. Just giving it as much help as I can. Got it, didn't need the help. This inserter cannot work fast enough. really check down here. Make some more foundries. I'm gonna need them. How many do I have? Oh, I'm up to 12. That's pretty good. I want to get copper in today. That's right, I disabled this already. I like how the one line of copper can do it all. It's kind of crazy that it can. Let's give 3, 4, 5. Really everything? Wow. That's pretty small. Not gonna lie. I can, in fact, move it over. One, two, three, four, 5. It'll get tight. A lot tight. It'll work though. I'm sure of it. Ooh. We need more modules. Productivity. Really just need red and green chips. Oh, it's gonna take oil though, which is gonna affect my science. That's actually pretty solid though, 140. That is actually like super solid performance there. Get some more modules in. Ah, only 5. It's almost like I counted this as 1. Definitely not a whoops moment here. That fulfills that. Now... this. That's a little bit of a scary thought. I'm fully out of asteroids. Oh, another thing I did notice, I moved slow enough to the point where I can add on a layer here. Hey, thanks for the follow, Blue Moon Universe. How's your day going? Now we're doing a bunch of Factorio. Space only run, if it's not obvious by the title. It is a slight overhaul mod that adds a couple things. I say slight, it's more like a minor overhaul mod. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I enjoy it. But now I just need a couple undergrounds left. It's complete. My ads manager on Twitch disappeared on me. I don't know where it went. Okay, cool. Everything is flowing as expected. Here. We are very quickly exhausting our resources. We're gonna have to go for a takeoff relatively soon. But while I wait, it's just this. Adjust it with resources in here. Stone. What do we do with the stone? Oh, well. It looks like we are short on rails. That deals with all that stone. And there, I just have to make a tungsten plate and I get the science. Speed module 3 is tempting, so is turbo transport belt. Coal liquefaction. Very tempting, actually. Oh my god, that would save me so much. This opens molten iron. Actually did a lot. Wow. I just don't want to move this with so much molten iron, you know, that'd be a huge waste. Just away. I don't need it. Awesome. We did that. Coal liquefaction. No. Now, in order to make that, we need molten copper. Which... it's going to take an arm and a leg. Not actually, but... the fact that these are so perfectly spaced out. Actually. That was very loud.
Wait, seriously?
You made a noise. I do not know what the noise was, but it was loud.
I just said whoop.
It did not come through as that.
Okay, it was a lot louder than that, but like, wow, I was expecting it to be that loud. But yeah, I'm done. Finished it. It was easy,
Yeah, well,
except for one lab.
all of 3 minutes. So how was it?
That was what? The homework?
Yeah.
It kind of sucked. It was tedious.
Oh.
It was teaching me how to copy. Well, one of the things we had to learn was how to copy a file from one computer to another using Windows PowerShell.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and that part took me a bit to figure out, but the rest was easy.
Got it. Okay, okay. Glad it wasn't that difficult.
Yeah. All right, let's check out YouTube, see how that's going. There we go. Got that pulled up.
I think it's sitting at about the same right now. Have you ever played Factorio?
Nah, I don't play a lot of games.
Yeah, that's true. This is most definitely not going to be enough. It might be.
When I first saw you playing it like a week ago or something, I thought you were just playing a newer version of Prison Architect.
Wow. Yeah, not quite.
But you sure do seem to be into big automation.
Oh, I've always been into big automation.
Huh. When we did mod Minecraft, you always did the magic stuff. So,
No, no, no. I always did the automatic farming stuff.
well, you didn't. Okay,
I had to do the
I'm starting to
magic
remember
as a
that.
byproduct, but I always went for magical crops and mystical agriculture. That was my go-to. But yeah, I'm already on hour 146 on this save.
You started
It's
2 weeks ago.
not this save. No, I started playing Factorio back in August, November,
Oh, okay.
somewhere in there. So I've had the game for quite a while. It's just I've racked up 100 hours in like the past 2 weeks. Because that's when I'm streaming it a lot more, and because I've been streaming it once a week for months at this point. Because I'm playing a different save on Sunday afternoon with a couple friends that live in Europe. Um, but no, yeah, I've been playing this game for quite a while at this point. Oh crap, I'm running out of copper. But yes, I love pretty much all the automation games. I say all, not actually, but I play a lot of the automation games. They are very enjoyable to me. And Factorio's just been treating me really well. It's still... Why are we short? Right chips, of course. Okay. Yeah, it's expected. Okay, it is time for takeoff. We'll see how far I get. It is most definitely not going to be far. Okay. Where are they at? Oh, there's one. They're showing up. Cool. I feel like I'm getting almost as far as last time. And I still have plenty of fuel. Oh, I ran out of fuel. I'm slowing down. This trip becomes worth it. And now we go backwards. liquefaction would help. Let's add a tungsten carbide. Don't have the sulfuric acid. Can't disconnect that just yet. And beacons here. Bet you're just horribly entertained right now, Tyler. Thousand signs. That is what I'm after. Wait, I just realized this is wrong. Oops. Oh, they're gonna start starving the copper. How much do I need? 500. Uh, so down here. Oh, I just realized Tyler left the VC. Probably a while ago. It makes sense. We weren't having conversations, so. It only backs up to there. Nice. We're really just waiting on the blue signs. And then we get coal liquefaction. Which, gotta be honest, I was thinking, oh, such a huge deal. But, I mean, I have some coal, yeah. It's gonna be nice to see it go, but I don't have enough. I can almost guarantee it's gonna take these things. See, we have simple coal liquefaction, but that is too simple. Not actually, it takes calcite, which is one of my most precious resources. So, yeah, that can't happen. I'm surprised by how valuable lava stones have become. Like, I am burning through these things. Thought it might take a bit longer? No. How am I doing on iron? Not good. There's still a couple asteroids that are floating towards us. Ever so slowly, but yeah, still got a couple. Got a couple out here. Can't wait to catch them. There's my storage in here. Got plenty. Okay. I am gonna... get rid of weight. Because this is literally all dead weight right now. I'm not using it. I have all this space, all this play space. But in reality, I don't know. It's almost 11 o'clock. Don't like that. See, we get a couple after the trip. I was hoping to have more weight gone by now. These lava stones aren't gonna do me much. This is all I have. I'm gonna keep getting diminishing returns. That's why we're looking for coal liquefaction, really. Steam. I gotta figure out how I'm making steam. Used in those, generated by... Heat exchangers make steam. Could use nuclear. How is uranium made? Chemical plant. That'll be plenty. Productivity for all. Still decreasing weight down here. Eventually. Now, uranium. It's used in centrifuge. Do I have Covax enrichment? No, gosh. I'll use my power grid. I have used a lot of beacons. Struggling a little bit. Wow, foundries use a lot of power. I definitely need to be keeping my eye out for that. Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't used logistic thoughts because I don't have them at all. Oh, might as well. Get some ice. I grabbed a little bit too much. I think this goes up to 200. Yep. Hmm. Let's see how much that ends up equating to, but it'll be a minute. So if I were down 20,000 tons, that'll make flying ever so slightly easier. We're not sitting at good numbers though. Wow. I can't believe I filled this thing up. Yeah, we should be fine. It did not get to this. Oh my god. I don't want that to go to waste. When they're all running, it does amazingly. Oh yeah, I completely forgot I would have extra. There's 6 orange signs somewhere on here. Where are they? That is the question that doesn't matter. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Found all 6. Awesome. Yeah, we can't maintain that pace. Awesome, that built. Do need that. Kind of forgot that that was necessary. Could have gone for this instead. Kovacs enrichment. We're gonna want nuclear fuel reprocessing. I don't care about atomic bombs. Okay. Let's make a centrifuge. Some steel. I think I need more gears. Yeah. There we go, that's enough. Concrete. That's enough. And 100 advanced circuits. That's enough for 1 centrifuge. Say that feels different. No, it isn't. It's just weird. I don't know. This is out of sulfur. Understandably so. That's all the calcite we have. Just like that's all the lava stone we have. That's all gonna go through that so quickly. Oh yeah, that's definitely gonna run short on water all the time. Luckily this way overproduces sulfuric acid. Especially with the beacon there. Why is crafting speed plus 60? Only one beacon is in range. I'm not gonna question. Anyway, I need to essentially wrap up. I've been on for quite a while. Yeah. Next time I'm gonna get coal liquefaction up and running. Right now I'm just working on the steam for that. And then we should be good. I'm working on, obviously, yeah, the nuclear. But once we get that down, we're good. Obviously we'll have Korax up and running as well, so don't have to worry about anything. But I will have to be ending it. It is getting late for me. So make sure if you all enjoyed, and I know quite a few stuck around for quite a while, but if you enjoyed and you want to support the channel, make sure you subscribe, make sure you like. If you're on Twitch, make sure you follow. But it definitely really helps get people coming back, and I like seeing y'all come by. And I want more people to come by. I will definitely be back this Wednesday with Call of Duty. Thursday is currently still up in the air. I may be able to do some more Factorio. We'll see. And, I can't think of what else. If I can't do Thursday, I'll be on Saturday. Yeah. Anyway. Subscribe or follow if you want to come back. Because otherwise you will probably never find me again. And I hope you all enjoyed, and I will see you all in the next one. Bye.